Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Alan LaForest reporting from the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Here's Powell, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Inside, here's Adebayo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
They get the rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw, good. Jokic. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And it's Mitchell missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Jokic grabs the miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From 15 feet away, Hero no good. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the inside, Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray, no good. For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 7.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Murray against Adebayo. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
The 3-ball. Cranes the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the break. Powell with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Denver on top. They lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I love their effort contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the three.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Down low, it's deflected. Jokic with the steal. To the wing on the left. Watson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Watson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Watson for three, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
The Heat trail by 5. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
On the wing, Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots. Fires it up. That misses off the backboard. He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hero kicks the foul. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Back to Gordon. Adebayo against Jokic. Over Adebayo. Jokic, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Powell with a screen on Gordon. Here's Wiggins. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Powell. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Gordon to end the cold streak. Fires the 3. Hardaway, no good. He'd have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-foot shot on the way. And that's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell for 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA. But Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. Now let's check in with that. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Hero. Jokic finds Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Fades back. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Adebayo. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Jokic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jokic has got 15 points.
Well, defenders aren't expecting a 7-footer to pull up, but Jokic isn't the same as every other center.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Murray dishes to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Powell with the steal. Stolen by Gordon. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Gordon up on top. Murray looking around. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. Good on the 3-point shot. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Outside, Adebayo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Jonas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And it's Denver scoring again.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone, but he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
2 minutes.
Here's Jonas. Defended by Jones. The shot by Jonas, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
On the top of the key, and it comes off the front of the rim. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Fontecchio. The Nuggets with another miss. The Heat trail by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Jaquez outside. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Brown finds Valanciunas.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he makes the first. Valanciunas hits them both. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks to the inside, where and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A nice shot by Brown.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ware. Top of the key jumper, no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by 7. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And a Hero into the 2 spot. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tyus Jones. 3rd personal foul.
Off the inbound. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hardaway finds Watson. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray. A 3-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 12. Outside, Hero. Adebayo, high post. Over Hardaway. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hardaway goes in. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Murray. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Outside Jokic. Down he goes for 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 15. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero misses the 3. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Gordon. Mitchell with the steal. Now Hero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Works that one inside nicely.
Here's Jokic. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's the shot. And he misses the J. The Heat trail by 13. Adebayo. Gordon with the rebound. Jokic against Adebayo. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat shooting 43% from the field. Hero draws the double. From 17 feet away, nails the jumper.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And stolen by Gordon. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Buries the deep ball.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Trained from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Stolen by Hero. Adebayo fires. Off target from outside. Murray, and he drives in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and
a great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Miami Heat. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. And for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
It's Powell on the wing. The three ball. With the second effort, Hart pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Brunson against Mitchell. New York working the ball around now. To the middle. Hart can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. There's a screen by Wiggins. The 3 from Mitchell. Hart pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. Brunson passes to Hart. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Misses from short range. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Brunson up top. To end the drought. Anunoby can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Towns, a screen on Powell. Anunoby finds Towns. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Bridges passes to Hart. Stolen by Wiggins. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And New York has possession after the basket by Miami. There's 5 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And here's Hart, pounded by Wiggins. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Miami leading by 7. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Bridges outside. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by New York on the other end. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here's Miami. They're on a 17-5 run. And he makes it. Hero's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Brunson misses. Powell outside. Wiggins for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Heat up by 15. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. Bam! Hammers it down!
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Adebayo, showing the strength. Adebayo.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. BA, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. From deep, Mitchell. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got his third basket on the night right there. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges outside. No good on the triple. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That's good from Powell on the assist by Adebayo. Powell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Brunson against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo throwing it down.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Bridges finds Towns. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero against Bridges. Down low. Deflects the pass. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Miami with another.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Back to Towns. 56 seconds left in the second. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Hero against Bridges. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Hart. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns, right side. Anunoby for three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami. What if it goes? That shot is off. And the first half now in the books. Miami out in front. They're up by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Yakichonis. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. New York needs to get off a shot here. Sohan. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yakichonis, this shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks trail by 12. Outside McBride. Inside. Here's Sohan. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
And the second free throw is good. Miami leading by 11. Here's Yakichonis. From the arc. Gets the three to fall. Yakichonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
McBride covers. Robinson with a double. It's Jaquez on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 12. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Miami leading by 9. To the inside. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Dadier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Yakichonis. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Yakichonis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Sohan outside. Now here's Robinson to the right side. New York working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dagier, started by Fontecchio.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 12. Here's McBride. No good with the triple. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. It's rebounded by McBride. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Sohan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Heat leading by 10. Here's Kaunas. Give him 8. Hits the trifecta. Kaunas has got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There, the screen. And it's New York with a rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on both. Knicks trail by 13. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McBride passes to Robinson. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And so it's the Miami. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Towns, right side. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Left side Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Towns owning it inside.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Jacks up with 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby for 3. Rebound Miami. Heroes got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Towns can't get it to go.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Now Towns. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Powell, a screen on Hart. Cash from downtown.
Well, I tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 18. Anunoby, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Anunoby there for the rebound. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
New York has got nothing to fall from outside. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Now Adebayo. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Powell. No good from 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Buries it from outside. So it's Miami now. They led by as many as 18. Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
11-point game. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Mitchell fires. Brunson pulls it down. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Towns, the pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Nobody near Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New York. It's a three-point game. Here's Towns. Yep, it counts.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hart. Shoots the three. It's deflected.
Boy, Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
Williams' shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Thunder with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Williams. Hartenstein inside. Towns on him. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. A Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hartenstein inside. Defended by Hart. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Bridges. Still yet to score. Outside, Towns. Hart. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Just 5 to shoot. Brunson outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson against SGA. Williams looking over the floor. Shoots over Anunoby. The Thunder with another miss. For New York, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Hart, wide open. He fires. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holmgren left side. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And take a look back at last season and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Holmgren. And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Brunson, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Clark, that's good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. SGA into the lane.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dort against Bridges. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Down low, Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dort wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder with the lead. to the middle. And finished off by Williams.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 8.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. That one goes in. He's got 10.
You know, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Guys, a little wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Brunson scanning the floor. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williams can't get it to go. Up top, Anunoby. He's guarded by Williams. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Over Williams. The baseline J off the mark.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
From your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Josh Hart with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Taguier in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Caruso kicks to Williams. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to McBride. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Out to Wallace. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And the basket by Alvarado.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now here's Caruso, defended by McBride. Pass to Sohan. Some nice passing by New York here. Left side Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Robinson against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Robinson. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thunder trailing by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Outside Williams for the tie, and Dadier pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to McBride. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's McBride. Ball is covering. And 1:01 left in the third. Sohan, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
A different look for Oklahoma City. 2 shots. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams passes to Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holmgren's got his first bucket of the night. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson passes to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. To the left side wing. New York, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he can't jam it through. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. A nice shot by Sohan.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. SGA against Brunson. Towns in the corner. Hart kicks to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
SGA, good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridget. To the paint. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Hartenstein. Holmgren looking around. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And the Thunder with possession. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brunson against SGA. Here's Town. Al Hart shoots the three. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Hart. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Anunoby. Oh, what a finish!
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Knocks down the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Comes and get the three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And put that time.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Towns. Count it.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
SGA. Cleared away by Hart. New York trailing. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Bridges. The three is off. Now the Thunder with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Cleared away by Hart.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Thunder lead, 49-45.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now SGA. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Williams, here we go. Strong move off the glass. So we see the Thunder get the win here. And good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Knicks taking on the Rockets. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Towns can't get it to go. On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering. Durant against Anunoby. Durant inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Van Vliet outside. The three is up. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. To the paint. Towns taking his time here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside, and probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it. Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Here's Brunson. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Hart can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Bridges against Durant. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start. Okay, knockout!
Wow! And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And it's Brunson missing. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Doubled by Towns. On the wing, Thompson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Towns. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
High post Towns. Driving in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lets a floater go. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got 6.
Oh, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
50 seconds left in the first. Towns. Rockets with a rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So the Houston 5 right now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brunson after the basket by Houston. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Thompson finds Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Bridges with it. Still no points. Brunson taking his time here. Over Van Vliet. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the inside. Out to Thompson. The 3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up top, Durant. Anunoby covering. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Durant, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Şengün. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
17 foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man would put on a clinic down low.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hart. 26 seconds left in the first half. Towns outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. 8 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Keeps it alive. Smith with the rebound. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Outside Eason. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Sohan outside. Here's Alvarado. Offline with a 3. The Rockets lead by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Green. Now here's Adams. Over Robinson, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's Alvarado missing. Left side Eason. Pass to Shepard. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Here's Sohan. And again, the Knicks missing.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
It's stolen by Green. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Screen by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Adams. Robinson can't hit. The Rockets lead by 11. Pass to Okogie. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Shepherd. This one for 3. Adams tips it back in. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Shepherd for 3. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Sohan. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, got a piece of it. Alvarado with a steal. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Eason with some nice D. Inside, here's Okogie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Alvarado. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Alvarado's got his first 2 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Adams high post. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Shepherd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
First personal. Substitution on the court.
This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Robinson on the wing. Back to Alvarado. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Durant with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Pass to Şengün. 17 seconds left in the third.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
Beyond the arc. And it's Alvarado missing. On the wing, Durant. 4 seconds left. The shot no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. A big difference in shooting. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Rockets lead by 13. Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for Amen Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Oh, he is a coach's dream. That's why they love Van Vliet. The intangibles are off the chart, and the execution is consistent.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Smith finds Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And an Obi for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Houston working the ball around. Smith against Towns. Smith passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Second personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Şengün. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From outside the arc, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson. Hart. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets lead by 17. Thompson scanning the floor. Tipped. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Van Vliet against Brunson. High post Towns. Pass to Bridges. And here's Brunson. Fades back. And he racks up 2.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
48-31.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet outside. Durant fires! And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hart finds Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. He drills the wide open jumper.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Alperen Şengün.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Durant. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And he slams it home. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Rockets lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Offensive rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Bridges, right side. Here's Şengün. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Watson finds Hardaway. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Now Gordon. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Now Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Watson. Left side, Gordon. Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Brunson finds Bridges. From downtown, Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Towns makes it off the glass. Towns has got 6.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Will it go? And Jokic lays it up and in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Hardaway dishes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Hits it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Watson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brunson, left side. And they get it. It's deflected. And stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. Sweet little floater. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't missed.
for the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gordon finds Jokic. And the wing jumper offline.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Outside for Murray. Hardaway with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now Jokic puts up a deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Bridges. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Jokic high post. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 20 points.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Jokic goes to work inside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside on the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Hart, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And Watson has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bridges kicks to Towns. On deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Watson. Outside Gordon. From deep. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Watson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. .54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic finds Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. Here's Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Inside. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Robinson.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here's Jokic outside. Alvarado grabs the board.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Pass to Valanciunas from the arc. Brown's shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. McBride with the ball, picked up by Brown. Here's Sohan. New York, no good that time either. Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Stolen by Robinson. Here's the break. And we... got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
Whoops, they pick off the pass. for the three. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down. Now to just 3 in the bucket from Alvarado.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Pass to Robinson. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 7. Here's McBride, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on.
Over to the left wing. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. McBride on the wing. Pass to Dodgier. Sohan with the ball. Robinson left side. It's stolen by Brown. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Brown, the shape, and again it's Denver.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. And Dodgier pulls it down. Right wing. Alvarado finds Sohan. Buries it down low. Sohan's got his second basket of the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Here's Jones, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands in a 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Towns.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for New York. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. Left side, Towns. Comes up empty down low. Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Hardaway. Gordon for 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Anunoby has the open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Denver leading by 3. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Jokic pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now Gordon fires the 3. And it's off. Towns down low. He's against Gordon. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Al Hart beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Let's lose a 3. No good. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges fired. The 3 goes down.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Jokic. The long shot, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Hard outside. Here's Bridges. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray. No good from 3. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brunson fires. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Jokic. The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Here's Jokic. Puts it up from 17, and he gets it to go.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Mikal Bridges, he drills the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possession.
Hard outside, launches it. Gordon with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jokic fires. Missed on the 3.
Well, another 10-cup moment.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Now, here's Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Murray against Mitchell. Over Murray, and it's Mitchell, the miss. Hardaway against Hero. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jokic has got 5.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Murray against Mitchell. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Gordon with a screen on Adebayo. And Hero grabs the board. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic, he's open. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Hardaway. Miami making their last shot. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
It's Wiggins on the wing. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Adebayo, and it's good for 2. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray passes to Watson. Jokic the screen. Down low, over Adebayo. Outside Watson, 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. On the take. And here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. Back to Jokic. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Jokic has got 10 points.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Murray, shot is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Will it go? And that's not gonna go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Gordon with a screen on Hero. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Down low. Hardaway finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Murray against Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Takes a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hardaway from outside. And he buries his first look.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Heat trail by 13. For 3, Powell. Jokic grabs the board. Adebayo against Gordon. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Adebayo got a hand on it. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. For 3, Gordon. And Hero grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Right wing. Adebayo with a steal. Pushing it up now. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Heat trail by 16. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Pass to Hardaway. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The three from Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Oh, big time! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Wiggins outside. Up and over Gordon. Wiggins, no good.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Here's Watson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Watson's got 6. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Clock at 6. From deep, Jokic. Mitchell grabs the miss. Heat trail by 18. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for him.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
From deep, Jokic, and Hero grabs the board. Hero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The Nuggets lead by 16. Brown passes to Brown. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Rebound Miami. Pass to Ware. 4-3. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 19-point game. Jones finds Jones. That three's off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Brown. Jones from outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's where. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's stolen by Jaquez. Fast break Miami. Larson, no good. Denver leading by 18. Outside Jones. Jones up top. Back to Jones. Denver moving it around. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Larson, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Heat trail by 18. Inside, it's tipped. And here's Jones, still without a bucket. Left side Jones, from behind the arc. He drops it from range. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Jones. From downtown, the rebound by Ware.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jaquez, that's good.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Takes the 3. Brown can't hit. Miami shooting only 42%. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Hero with the bucket.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Outside Hardaway. Stolen by Wiggins. Here we go, one-on-one. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Powell.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
So coaches love that hustle, not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
A nice shot by Mitchell. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Murray passes to Hardaway. Counted from distance.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Wiggins from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell with it. He's against Watson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Heat trail by 20. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell, Watson with a rebound. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Jokic. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Hero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Adebayo, no good. The Nuggets lead by 20. Hardaway on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gordon outside. Back to Watson. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Nikola Jokic.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. So far, so good for Denver. Gordon outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Norman Powell.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Heat on offense. Wiggins finds Mitchell. The 3 is up. And he nails it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway against Hero. The release. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Heat taking on the Knicks. The Miami Heat, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Knicks, Heat. We'll be right back for the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. A-Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now, here's Adebayo. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Powell for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Towns, no luck. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Knicks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell against Brunson. Lets it go from 11. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. New York's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Towns.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by Hart.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
The score now all even.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's Adebayo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Wiggins. After the miss from Karl-Anthony Towns. Again, Adebayo missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Now here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Mitchell. Hero looking around. Latrey up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Brunson up top. Covered by Mitchell. It's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Here's Adebayo. Look out!
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Another three for New York.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks, Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Towns wide open. And the three ball is good. Towns has got 13 points.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Bridges against Mitchell. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants me the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Mitchell against Brunson. Anunoby outside. With the fadeaway. And it's Brunson missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Powell against Anunoby. Brunson outside. Anunoby against Powell. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. No good on the three. The Knicks have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Back to Anunoby. Towns down low. Adebayo on him. Out to Bridges. Brunson up top. Let's go. New York, no good that time either. There's 1:54 left in the first half. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Towns. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
For 3, Bridges. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hart finds Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo with the elbow. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. That one falls, coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got himself on the board with three there. Anunoby with it. It's over Powell, so that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo, and he drops it in from the low post. Adebayo's got the lead back up to 7 now for Miami. Now Alvarado. From past the arc. Powell pulls it in. And for the Heat, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. And it's in there. And now a 9-point Miami lead. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the inside. To the left wing, takes the 3. Good on the triple. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Tipped away. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Knicks trail by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Robinson. Back to Alvarado. 5 on the clock. Jaquez with the steal. Here's Fontecchio. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's stolen by Alvarado. And pushing it up, here's New York. Here's McBride. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 10. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Heat moving the ball around, and that's going to be a travel. New York ball. Knicks trail by 12. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Robinson finds Sohan. Down low, got a piece of it. Here's Larson, defended by McBride. Here's Ware, knocks down the three ball. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Alvarado. Inside. And the dunk by Sohan.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat riding a 15-point lead at the end of the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. Got that one up quick.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Jonas trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now here is Robinson. He's defended by Ware, and it's Alvarado missing. The Heat leading by 12. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Jonas' shot is good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Sohan, the pass to McBride. Alvarado with it. 6 to shoot. It's Robinson, top of the key. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
It's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now Hawkins unloads, and he misses the J. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
For three. Knocks down the three.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
McBride on the wing. Here's Robinson. Here's McBride. Now Robinson from outside. That one misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Got it to go.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now here's Bridges, Brunson, Towns. Hawkes vacuums it in.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Jonas, defended by Towns. Another shot, and he lays that one in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Gets the first. That stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Brunson fires. The shot is off. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. Bridges with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And he does not hit. And so it's the Heat winning this one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder here at their home, Paycom Center. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Oklahoma City, two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Gord at the two, and it's Williams in at the three.
Well, that score made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And New York has possession. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Hartenstein. Sweet little floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Harten with screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Hart, and stolen by Holmgren. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. SGA passes to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns to stop the run. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Williams from long range. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Brunson passes to Towns. SGA against Brunson. Hartenstein pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Gilgeous-Alexander bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, North?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Here's Holmgren. The Knicks making their last shot. The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
New York working the ball around now. Hartenstein against Anunoby. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Good on the second one. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Dort, left side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I'm going to say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. SGA against Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another in today's game. It seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Towns, that's good.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Doubled by Towns. Pass to Hartenstein from deep. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. It's stolen by SGA. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Hart. Here's SGA. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 10. Dort with a steal. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Dort outside. Anunoby against Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Doubled by Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Brunson. He's off on the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Holmgren finds Dort. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 11. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Towns can't get it to go. SGA against Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. .114 left to play in the second quarter. High post Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Anunoby covering. Dort outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Brunson. On the break. Anunoby for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Holmgren. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Outside Brunson. Dort with a steal. And he's going for the oop. Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
It's Dort on the wing. McBride covers. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Caruso in at the three. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Caruso misses. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Alvarado. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Alvarado's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And here's Caruso outside, and the three-pointer goes.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. He can't hit that time. Sohan with some nice D. Knicks trail by 9. To the paint. Knocked loose. Soft touch off the glass. Sohan's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Come on now, that's easy money.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Robinson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Robinson. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Baseline jumper. Caruso misses. Knicks trail by 9. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace.
New York foul. Santiago. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's McBride. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Shoots from the baseline. The Thunder with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to McBride. The 3-ball. Kept alive. Outside Robinson. New York working the ball around now. And it's Alvarado missing. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting a solid 47%. Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. The 11-footer. Sohan with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Back to Robinson. The shake. And a big finish by Robinson.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sohan outside. Back to Alvarado. Over Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sohan, to the wing, right side. McBride on the wing, from downtown, and no good. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. Wallace outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns passes to Anunoby. Banked it in off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
On the wing, Mitchell. Williams with the screen. From the stripe. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Pass to Anunoby. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
Wallace outside. Back to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Williams drops them both. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Outside McBride. Back to Hart. Outside McBride. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the floor.
Thunder leading by 4. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And that's now 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And they're pushing it up. And here's SGA outside. Towns. Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot's no good. Here's Hart. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Outside Dort. Now Hartenstein. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Yes, sir, with the three.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hart covering. 17-footer on the way. Now Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Towns outside to tie it up. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
SGA fires. No problem from 14.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Brunson driving to the basket. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Here's Hartenstein. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he missed the jumper. Anunoby with it. Now Hart puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Connects! And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've led by as many as 14.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Dort, there's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Reality's on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got OG Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. And for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Thompson, left side. Out left of the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here is Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Pass to Brunson. Towns up top. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's taken away by Smith. KD on the wing. Defended by Hart. No good from outside. Now the Knicks with it. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
There's the lob to Towns. Durant with the steal. Smith the pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hart wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Şengün, it's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Back to Durant. Şengün against Hart. Durant in the corner. Clock at 6. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Shot on the wing. Unable to get that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
2 minutes.
KD against Anunoby. Here's Şengün. From down in the low post, it goes. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Durant the pass to Şengün. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Van Vliet finds Durant. Misses from short range. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Hart. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Good on the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thompson right side. Towns against Şengün. Outside, KD. Houston needs to get a shot. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down low. And Towns throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Durant in the corner. 2 on the clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And, Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by New York.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün against Towns. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston in the lead. Van Vliet left side. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Şengün's got 6 points. Van Vliet against Brunson. Here's the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Rockets leading by 3. Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Good on the second free throw. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Towns against Şengün. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Anunoby. To the right side. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for New York. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Yes, that goes in.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. In comes Durant. Thompson dishes to Durant. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
To the inside, and stolen by Şengün. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Durant in the corner. Back to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 7 points.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
KD passes to Şengün. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Brunson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got the first points of the second half here for the Rockets.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back over to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. To the left wing, inside. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Green. Here's Shepard. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Shepard's got his first 2 points of the night.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound. The Rockets leading. There's Okogie. No scoring in this one. Adams finds Eason. Back to Adams. Jeff Green on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Knicks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Alvarado with it. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Dadier. Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Adams taking his time here. Over to the wing. Here's Kobe. He's defended by Alvarado. Adams' shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Robinson pulls it in. New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Pass to McBride. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Well, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Sengun just did.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Van Vliet. To the middle. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Towns, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resource.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rockets lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Sengun in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Durant missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 1.
First team foul.
Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. And Hart throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Stolen by Van Vliet. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to Smith. Back to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Shanghai.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hart kicks to Towns. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense.
Brunson for 3, lights the look and trains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And that one falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hart. Here's Tadier.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Şengün inside. Towns on him. Another chance, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
The free throw drops for Şengün.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there. And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Şengün out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Lock at 6. Towns fires. And the 3 misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Smith. And down it goes.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. A 3-pointer. Good.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's Smith. Takes the 3. Knocked loose.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
Durant. He's off from 3. Here's New York. 6-point lead.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Şengün. And the rejection by Towns. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Murray passes to Jokic. Driving inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Towns has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Jokic. Hart pulls it in.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Here's Brunson outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Watson passes to Murray. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Jokic takes a big high bounce and goes in. 6 points for him.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. And another 3 for Denver.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Hart. And here's McBride. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Here's Watson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Brunson way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hardaway, a good look. Again, Denver scores.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And it's Watson missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Anunoby. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Denver leading by 5. Murray with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Murray, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Gordon. Jokic in the post. Hart's there. Jokic finds Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. Knicks trail by 5. Towns, left side. New York again, can't hit.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Brunson, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Hardaway.
Come get it, come get it.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Hardaway, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He had solid production. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So it's the Knicks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Five to shoot. From outside the arc. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. They get the rebound. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Hart. Jokic, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now here's Towns. He's got 13. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Watson. Here's Jokic. For 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Towns slams it home.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Hardaway. Inside Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
36 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Hardaway. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Hard against Gordon. Pass to McBride. Now here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off the shot here. McBride can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Knicks trail by 9. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here for the Nuggets. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. They get it back. Robinson uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
I like the momentum right there. A nice hustle play on the glass leads to a great finish. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Alvarado, defended by Jones. Pass to Robinson from 17. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 9. Now Valanciunas. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Alvarado with a steal.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate.
Hardaway on the wing. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again. And stolen by Jones. Fires from deep. Jones misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. McBride passes to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Jones. Jones against Robinson. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And Alvarado over to help. Right side Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson with the block. Here's Sohan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. McBride can't get it to go. Denver leading by 9. Jones drives in, kicks it out to Hardaway. Oh, deflected. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Brown comes in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Outside Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Some room here for Jones. And Dadier pulls it down.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on that one.
2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's off. And he sinks the second. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Up in time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They lead by 14. And when we return... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Miles McBride. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's Watson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Down low, and stolen by Jokic. For 3, Hardaway. Out to the wing, tries again. Jokic, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's McBride. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that. Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Jokic, good.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Towns outside. Lots of room. Jokic grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Again, Jokic missing. Knicks trail by 13. Towns finds Brunson from deep.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Towns up top. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. From downtown. No good. The Nuggets lead by 13. Outside Jokic. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby fires. He's off from three. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. Jokic! Misses the three! Knicks trail by 13. Towns with a drive. Anunoby with it. Checked by Murray. Money from three! Denver's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Now Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Towns. Now Brunson. 14 feet away. Jokic pulls it down.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. The steal. Outside Hardaway. Here's Murray. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. And stolen by Brunson.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Book it!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now Towns. Hard outside. Here's Brunson. Hard outside. He launches with the tip. Towns just in time with the putback. 6-point game. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. For three. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Night, you sports fans, you've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Mitchell against Murray. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Here's Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. For three, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Nuggets. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Hardaway. Bangs home the trifecta.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Mitchell against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Powell, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Wiggins with the block. Hero against Hardaway. And the basket is good. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Mitchell. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. A miss that time, would have put him up.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Jokic against Adebayo. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Powell, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Covered by Wiggins. And it's Jokic missing.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Right side, Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trailing to the inside. Wiggins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, opportunistic basketball from Wiggins. Cleaning the glass with force.
Outside Gordon. Wiggins with the block. They retain possession. Watson finds Jokic. Back to Watson. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Watson has it in the corner. No good with the triple. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. The 3. No good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Mitchell. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hero, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Hardaway. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Takes a 3. The shot will not fall. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And the first one drops.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hero looking around. Powell inside. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 6. Out to Powell. Over Jokic. The shot by Powell, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Jokic sets the screen from her. Offensive rebound. Jokic rising up.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's Powell on the wing. Jokic defending. Wiggins a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. To the paint. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense. Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
They need this. Misses off the right eye. The Nuggets lead by 3. Powell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And counted. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Hardaway, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Hero, no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Watson finds Hardaway. Right side, Gordon. It's tipped. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 9. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. Drops one in from the wing. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Heat with the lead. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Ware passes to Fontecchio. Back to Ware. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Jones, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ware with it. Valanciunas is there. Ware, no good. On the wing, Jones. Hawkins defending. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Shoots over Hawkins. Jones, no luck.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Jokic Jonas. And that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Brown inside. Jones sets the pick for Brown. 5 to shoot. And another shot. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Hawkins.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers. All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Has to Ware. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his second foul of the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Denver needs to get off the shot. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Jonas. Nothing on the board. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brown with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. 17-foot shot on the way.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Jaquez. And again, Denver no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Ware for the lead. And Brown pulls it down. Now Valanciunas. The kick out to Brown, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Jonas' shot is good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Jones, the pass to Brown. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Sinks the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Jaquez against Jones. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Here's Fontecchio. A three-pointer, no good. Jones drives in. A 3. They get it back. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Jones. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Heat, we've got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Jonas. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. Jaquez can't hit.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Right side, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat trailing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
They get it again. Adebayo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Heat with the lead. Right side hero. Adebayo passes to Pop. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
That shot off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's good for 2. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Gordon against Wiggins. Pass to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. The layup missed. The Heat leading by 5. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Watson. And he makes that one count.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Wiggins. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break for 3. And there's the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
It's good.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Miami.
Powell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The Heat leading by 7. Now Powell. Wrestler's a 3. 3. Good.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Wide open. He gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Mitchell against Murray. Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Murray. Now Jokic. Cleared away by Adebayo. Gordon against Wiggins. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Murray. Hero fires. And get the 3. Outside Jokic. Now Murray launches it. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Shoots from 14. It misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Adebayo. He parachutes in for the putback. And so it's Miami winning this one.
The end of the game.
Terrific alley pass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Heat. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at small forward. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Adebayo. And he can't jam it through. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now here's Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the Heat misses. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Mitchell against Brunson. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. And the layup is good.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Adebayo, no good. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Hart up top to the paint. Outside Brunson. Shoots. The rebound by Wiggins.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Powell passes to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by Hart. Hero for three. It's rebounded by McBride. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the middle. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins for three. And it's New York with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Powell against Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Powell. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 5 now.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. Towns outside. Stolen by Hero. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Out to Powell. Hero outside. Lets a three fly. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Powell with a steal. 3-on-3. Wiggins, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Fires in the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Adebayo, good look. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Inside. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Shoots over Hart. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now here's Hero, guarded closely. Ware, that's good. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to McBride. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Wiggins, puts up a deep 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. And here's Hart. Fires for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Hart from long range. Powell pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
How about that pass, and what a fast break. That's how you get it done.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Pass to Ware. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Towns outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Out to Powell. It's tipped. 1:35 left in the second period. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Here's Towns. Give him 8 from deep. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Again, the Heat misses. New York leading by 9. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Anunoby for 3. Powell pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now McBride. He's guarded by Hero. Outside McBride. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anunoby. Check by Mitchell. Back to Hart. Over Wiggins. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. Now where? From deep three-point land. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. It's a one-on-one situation. Towns takes it all the way to the rim.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And that one's good. Jovic.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Good on the 13-footer. Brunson's got 9.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Jovic. Takes the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Heat trail by 6. Down low. Novic's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Launches it. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Jovic. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Jovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Brunson. Hard up top. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat trail by 6. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
To the inside, Hart. The 3. Towns makes making that shot look routine.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
To the middle. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hart passes to Brunson. Now here's McBride. Outside Brunson. Hart from long range. The shot, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Rebound Miami.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Jovic. Miami moving it around. Now Fontecchio. Outside Jaquez. Back to Fontecchio. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's McBride. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, leading by 8. And don't go away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's take a look at Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Knicks leading by 6. Brunson with it. Towns outside. Pass to McBride. Pulls up at the elbow. Adebayo grabs the board.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Outside McBride. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Now here's Hero. McBride covers. Down low. Adebayo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
That free throw, no good.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Brunson. Hard outside. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami trailing. Hero fires. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. Hero! The triple drop!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Adebayo against Towns. Now here's Adebayo. The D's right on him.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Towns outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. Tipped. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. Heat leading by 3. Powell. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
I think they've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow in that first half, but their shooting's been a lot better here in the second.
The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Hard up top. Mitchell against Brunson. Clarkson outside. Now Hart. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Takes a 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bridges, he's checked in for Clarkson.
Number 25, Mikal Bridges.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 17-3 run.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Adebayo. Now Hero fires the 3. Rebounded by Towns. So it's Miami picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Hart. And Anunoby now top of the key. 5 on the clock. Hart finds Anunoby. Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And shot on the way. Here's Hartenstein. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now, here's Hart. After Lou Dortz missed, Anunoby kicks to Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see him, Mr. Williams.
Lets the free fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Towns for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Up top, Hart. It's stolen by SGA. And the jump by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting in transition, making it easy.
Over in the corner, McBride. Anunoby passes to Towns. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from the high post.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to Towns. Now McBride. Still without a basket. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. And there's...
Wow! The size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Brunson, here we go. McBride, a 3 off the mark. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. Tips it up, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Thunder?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now, here's Dort. He has yet to score. Brunson finds Hart with the drive. Good work there as it goes.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Towns looking it over. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Anunoby. McBride passes to Towns. Hartenstein with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Dort gets it to go.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's McBride after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Offensive rebound. And Dort gets it to go.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again. The Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. And it's SGA in the corner. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Now Hart. Pocket 6. Towns, the pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
SGA kicks to Dort. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Count the basket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
The rebound by McBride. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Brunson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dort misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby outside. Taken away by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Josh Hart with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's SGA. Following the score by New York. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's McBride. Second shot opportunity. And Robinson with the layup. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Alvarado with it. SGA defending. Over SGA. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Alvarado with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Taken away by Williams. For the lead. The rebound by McBride.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Holmgren kicks to Dort. This one for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin?
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Dort. Over McBride. Offensive rebound. Holmgren outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Thunder with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. Sohan. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For the lead, another miss by Holmgren. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Williams for 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the middle, Holmgren with the steal. And they're running. Here's Hartenstein, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. New York leading by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Alvarado with it. Pass to Dadier. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Down low. With 4 seconds on the clock, Robinson misses. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rope. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Kenrich Williams out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Mitchell dishes to Williams. Over Towns. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 7. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Charity stripe shot. Wallace misses.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Anunoby outside. To the inside. Caruso with the steal. There's Williams. He gets that one. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Brunson takes off.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The Knicks leading by 9. Here's McBride. Hart outside. Back to McBride. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hart. Poke loose. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Outside, Brunson. Towns outside. Jacks up a three. It's good.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Mitchell against Brunson. 14 feet away. Williams, great determination, but can't put it back in. New York leading by 10. Now Hart. Here's McBride. Ball is covering, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hart outside. Here we've got Brunson. Stolen by Mitchell.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Ah, the basket is good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Hart outside. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Hartenstein against Towns. Stolen by Brunson. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Josh Hart.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Puts up the three. Williams with the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 11-point game. Holmgren. The three is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Hartenstein against Hart. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby buries the deep ball. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. RJ, you look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. Misses the 3. The Rockets on offense. Thompson scanning the floor. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. The baseline, Jays. The Knicks with the rebound. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks the tray.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Durant. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. McBride covers. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside McBride. Stolen by Thompson. Takes a 3. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. For New York, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Towns passes to McBride. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Durant. Back to Smith. Inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's McBride. Yet to see a basket. Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Towns. No one near him. And he drops that one in. Towns has got 6 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening because this man will find it.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Brunson with it. Kicks it out, Towns. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Towns on a screen. To the left wing. The baseline J. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Şengün with a steal. Left side Durant. From the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Anunoby. Over to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Brunson against Van Vliet. Brunson misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Şengün. And that one drops for him.
He's a new school, versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Towns for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Şengün, no good. New York leading by 4. Anunoby with it. Durant covering. Anunoby against Durant. Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries his first look. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Brian, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Fires, high post. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 8.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Durant finds Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns passes to Brunson. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the referee.
And Şengün throw it down.
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet misses. New York leading by 8. Pass to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Şengün. Outside Anunoby. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Shanghai. Outside Durant. Three-pointer, no good. And that concludes the first half. It's the Knicks up by 8. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Towns on a screen. Out left to the wing. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Green up top. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepard. Pulls up on the wing. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns outside. Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Adams attacking. Can't cash it in from close range. New York leading by 12. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Rebounded by Green.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Right side McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Wide open. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hard against Green. Pass to Shepard. Looking to end the run. Houston with another miss. Knicks leading by 15. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. The rebound by Shepard. Green against Anunoby. Adams, the pass to Okogie. To the paint. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
McBride attacking. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 15. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's slammed in by Adams.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you guys.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's McBride. Brunson. Rockets with a rebound. Picked it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to McBride. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Shepherd. There's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Shepherd's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
It's hard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. That's 7 points for Josh Hart.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. New York leading by 15. It's Hart on the wing. Three-pointer. They get it again. Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets shooting 40% from the field in this one. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Brunson passes to McBride. New York, again, can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant looking around. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And Şengün throw it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
McBride with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Şengün throw it down.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Up top, Thompson. Brunson pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Double team on Towns. And stolen by Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Thompson. Now Van Vliet beyond the arc. Şengün. The putback. How about the activity?
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Shingun. Intercepted. McBride on the wing. Defended by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Van Vliet. He lets it go. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Outside McBride. And they double up Brunson. Clock at 6. Ananobi against Durant. Shingun with a steal.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hard outside. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
The assist, Jabari Smith, Jr.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Brunson. Here's Towns. Fires the three. The three is in.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Knicks lead, 58-44.
Fires away from outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win and one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And here are the Nuggets now. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Towns off with the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Murray. Now Jokic pulls up. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Brunson following the score by Jamal Murray. Towns wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McBride passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hart. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hardaway with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Here's Towns. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And Brunson, here we go. Puts up a 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jokic for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. He can't get that one. Inside, here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Out to Brunson. A floater, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's Jokic in the corner. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. It's stolen by Watson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, he's open. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Can't hit from 12. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. And it's McBride in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 14. To the wing right side. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Hart. Brunson's got his first points in this one. Jokic passes to Watson. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
McBride finds Towns. Jokic crabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Nuggets moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. On to Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Watson's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the middle. To the wing on the left. From past the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Knicks trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway. Jokic passes to Murray. Offline with his 3. For New York, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by McBride. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Took him no time at all on that one. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Shoots over Brunson. Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 15. There's the lob to Towns. And stolen by Watson. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Murray outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside, finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Gordon with no one around. No good from outside. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Jokic. 18 points for him. At the top of the key, Gordon. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns, no luck. The Nuggets shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Jokic passes to Watson. Off target from three-point range. Up top, Anunoby. Brunson outside. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The Nuggets, 36.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Denver leading by 14. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson the pass to Towns. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Murray against Brunson. Murray the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Watson's shot is good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
To the inside and stolen by Gordon. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The rebound by McBride. Knicks trail by 15. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 11 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray, good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
New York has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson from way outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson against Jokic. Watson the pass to Jokic. Watson the screen. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Knicks trail by 15. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Alvarado with it. It's Robinson high post. It's tipped. Hardaway for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Great open look there. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dumps, he is complete.
Towns, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The putback. Outside for Murray. From the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Jokic fires from way outside. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized. Brunson, he drills the 3.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gordon. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Knicks.
Towns, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Murray with it, now guarded by Towns. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Towns. Tries it from 19. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
That one is good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Towns fires. Misses the three. Denver leading by 13. Murray can't connect from long distance. Towns looking around. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Towns, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. The Nuggets on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Brunson against Murray. Rebounded by Anunoby. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's McBride. He's covered by Watson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.